do a quick audio check. Hello, hello, hello. Let's do a quick audio check. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's all looking fine and dandy. Get the chat up to date. Meantime, hello everyone, welcome back to Poppy Playtime. Today we're gonna continue our adventure down into the bowels of this factory. Last time we had some pretty scary moments with Dewey and some of the other ones. The doctor. Jesus. God, he's terrifying. My goodness. Let me also put up the recording though before we start. There we go. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let us continue. Last time we came to the sanctuary. Alright, I need to change my keybinds a little bit. Well, keyboard settings more. Wait, where are we? Oh. I think we went back a little bit here. Oh, hello. Jesus. The fuck is... Okay. I'll just leave you to that. That might just be a bug. Damn it. We put that much back? Sorry, peeps. Sure why. Yeah, because now we're gonna get grabbed. Hey, kissy missy. He looks like a scorpion.
Into the safe haven from there. When I say so, we go. Go!
No. Missed anything.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on? What's... Kissing? Goodness. What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy. Is that really... Right. Take her to one of the beds.
Give her a follow.
I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him. He's out there.
You brought him down?
We didn't bring him. He followed us.
We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here. Get some rest, okay?
Fucking something so terrifying looks so cute all of a sudden.
I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joey. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke he redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge. For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
I'm not sure if that's a solution, though. I mean, it's a quick one, and it'll take care of some problems, but... Oh. He's adorable.
What's Poppy doing here?
I don't know, they just let her in.
Why? That's inviting a whole lot of trouble we don't need. I mean, how do we even know we can trust her this time?
We don't know, so let's just be careful, especially around her new friend.
Employee. Can't forget that.
Shh, I think they might be listening.
No, you don't say. Don't interact with them.
Hiya, pal! Got something I want to talk to you about.
Really?
In here.
There's a thingy in there? Oh.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help.
100%.
The voice out there, the one in the prison, they called him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us.
Hey Mark, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I only noticed your comment.
We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an Omni-Hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too.
You didn't want to blow shit, right?
The toys out there, in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but let's just think about it.
Oh, my voice a little quiet? Oopsie daisy. I turned it down because I thought in GIF. Let me turn it all back up. There we go. Now it should be like normal again. Yeah, it's because the way I hear things in OBS is not the same as I hear it on stream, so...
Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access
I
inside.
trust your judgment.
That's your safest
No
path to the
problem.
no man's land. And to him.
No man's land.
But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Thank you. And this is where we ended last night, so we are actually caught up. You'd think you'd get a save here. With a chapter change or something, but apparently not. Interesting, interesting.
Is Kissy going to be okay?
Of course. Lol. Yeah, some interesting stuff going on with them trying to decide how to deal with it all. But I don't suppose she means blowing all of the innocent toys. That would be horrifying.
Can we really trust her this time?
Yeah, I think this is what I had to do, question? What is this? Is this what I have to do?
So sore. Haven't been able to move.
We got some lore.
Won't last much longer. Stay away from me.
Jesus. I mean, with all the toys laying about. What the hell? With all those mountains of corpses, I was surprised there were still so many left. Like an all-out war or something had happened. Let's first read our notes. Because we got a few notes. Oh no, only one. Project overview. Safe haven. The needs for a safe place. Alright. Projects. Create reinforced, easily defensible central location for security staff, equipped with blast doors, defenses, and multiple emergency entrances and exits. Project objectives. Design, implement, electric network, including an online generator. Wire a series of high voltage coils into the network, capable of deterring intruders. Okay, so they're using like electricity to try and deter them. Install reinforced blast doors capable of standing external pressures greater than 50 psi. Jesus. A lot of pressure. Construct 3 to 4 exterior pathways, each with reinforced doorways and failsafes. Alright. Construct discrete emergency elevator system capable of transporting key personnel to the upper floors. Ooh, that is secondarily. If they've done that, that would be a way out, possibly. Project timeline, 10 to 12 months. Potential limitation setbacks, misprioritization of overall prison construction needs further clarity. Worksite hazards, budget constraints. Okay, so this was already a project that was made by the company itself. And, they find an orange? Oh, so maybe there's another tape somewhere here.
Please, do you have any food?
Hello. Depends on what you define as food. Ew, it's like a tunnel. Hey, it's a kidnap! It's a cute little kidnap! Oh, lore.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with. Do you believe it's doable? Sure, yeah. it's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much of any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Jesus. He doesn't sound like a businessman, he sounds like a psycho. The fuck? That is nuts.
My stomach... It hurts.
Oh, another one. Oh yeah, I found another
Mine
teeth.
too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. It feels like forever.
Jesus.
What's first, you think? A doctor?
Poppy. Oh.
Poppy? Are you there?
Are they talking to Poppy?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
When you didn't answer, I mean, are you feeling okay?
I'm okay. Really.
Did the bad men hurt you?
Is that why she was locked up or something?
There's nothing more they can do to hurt me. Nothing more than what they've already done.
God.
Something's bothering you, Poppy. Something you need to talk about?
I don't need anything tonight. Ollie, I just want to sleep.
I think there's more to this. More that you're not telling me.
There's not.
I know what you're doing, Poppy. Talking like that. Don't think for a second that I believe it. Just tell me what you're feeling.
what you want to hear? I'm scared, and I'm angry, and I really don't know what to do.
Dear Lord.
The bad men don't say what they want. They don't listen. They don't care how much anything hurts. It's been weeks and weeks of taking things out and putting them back in, and taking things out and putting them back in. Over and over and over. Nothing's ever gotten better, and it'll never get better.
Jesus.
But you know what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less. Less. I hate them. And I hate him. And I hate... I'm nothing now, Ollie. No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that.
Jesus.
You're not nothing to me. You're Poppy. And talking with you like this, I know it doesn't make any of what they do right. It can't. But it makes me feel like a piece of me is still here. No matter how small they try to make it. Next to all that, next to whatever they do, it means everything. I'm here, Poppy. For you, I'll always be here.
Yeah, I can imagine that she was like basically abused in that way. And every time that they try to change things, treat her as an experiment, putting things in and out apparently, then she lost more and more of her humanity over time. That is some deep hurtful things that she's undergone. Hello there, Bruno, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, and no worries for the delay. You haven't missed nearly anything. We actually started a bit earlier than before, so you are very much on time. Well, that's an interesting tape. It's a connection between those two. We already knew that they were like allies in some way, because I think that they mentioned each other. But the question still is, who is Ollie at this point? Like, he's just a kid talking to me on the phone, but of course that could easily be one of the other antagonists using some kind of voice changer or something like that, so it's difficult to say. A few ways I can go. Just make sure. Is this where I have to go? Oh, this is where I came from, I think. Yeah. I think? Looks like where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came. Wasn't this door, like, locked and reinforced before? Why is it open again and now they've closed that one? Pretty sure. That was where the hole was. Oh, this way we can't go. Things we all checked before. Yeah, there we couldn't go, so it's either this red thing or we have to go through that hole here. Not sure what that hole does, to be honest. Okay. I think this is where... What happens if you activate that red thing? I'm so confused. This feels like a... like some kind of activation device, question mark? Tell me they turn evil, or, well, evil. I betray them by doing something like this. Let's give it a go. Oh, okay. We apparently need a different hand. I thought this was a red hand. Is this one? Okay. That's a hand we haven't seen before. Or maybe one of my hands needs to be upgraded. Do it, exactly. I thought that was something that would, like, turn off auxiliary power or something. Is there moral choices in this game? Oh my goodness. That would be insane if they did something like that, but wouldn't really suit the game type, let's say. This is more of a linear story with some pretty terror-based events, which I presume are gonna get worse and worse and worse starting from now on, so hold on to your butts. Because we are far from out of the woods. There's our save point. Yeah, I'm still puzzled by how...
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want...
It's the best for everyone, Dowie. That no trace of this place is left. We agreed to that.
I know. But us... everyone in there... we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been haunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dowie. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, Dowie might betray Poppy in the end, who knows? But I mean, I can kind of understand where they're coming from. These children stuffed into toys. And Dowie also probably. They've probably suffered enough. I wouldn't actually be surprised if Dowie was like the kid that fell into the vat during one of the... was it like the intro video, I think? Flashlight, alright. Yeah. Presume we haven't seen the last of Mr. Lionhead. Hello. Lordy-loo. Oh, invisible waloo. You can actually see a Karen there. Hint, I hope. But in this place you don't really know if it's paint or blood. All of the corpses that we saw before. That is blood. That is definitely blood. Yeah, I mean, I get blowing the place up, but I don't really see why these toys should all burn or should all die. Well, I mean, what's out there for them in this form? Would they even be able to survive in the world out there? Would they be accepted in some way? Oh god. This feels like a Doctor moment. Gonna pop up all over the screens. Ooh, we have another tape we can find.
Hiya there! I'm Dowie. I can be anything you need.
He laughs as much as this one.
Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind. When you want a little fun, stretch around, play around, fun. There's only one thing you need.
Right then. Didn't he mention getting Sawyer's Omni-Hand? Yeah, that's true. We need to get indeed his... Ah, you're right. Yes. Now I get it. That's the hand needed in order to unlock that, and that probably... Then what would that do? Would it open up the auxiliary control to the main? Wouldn't that be bad? Got a few notes again. We'll see where the story takes us. I presume they know what they're doing. And we need to find a tape. Do we not? Usually when we find one of those... Oh, it locked. Can't go through here, apparently. Damn it! Or is it still hidden here, the green tape? Trying to be as accurate and trying to find all of the lore, but there's a lot in this game. In the previous games it was a lot more dilute and a lot more difficult to find. But here they're like throwing it in your face everywhere. Oh, I got a green tape. Kevin. Couldn't I interact with that thing then? I'm pretty sure I eat. Also, that was one of the things I picked up. Oops. Good we have it then. At least. Subject 1322. For all intents and purposes, Matthew Hallard is a dream child. He's thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding. And while maybe not as intelligent as some of the other children, averaging only B to C level, works in school, nor as physically gifted, he more than makes up for it with his charm and charisma. Is he a doughy dude? There's nobody down here who isn't fond of the boy. Well, it's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for a child a lot younger, he understands. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from deep insecurities. Ooh, okay. I've read the reports on the accident that I put him here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save. I believe he's on the road to healing. But the way is long, and nobody mourns the same. It's true. He's become something of a leader to the young children, though even reading them books late into the afternoon, we allow it. Sorry. Why would you apologize for that? The adventures of the word wizard is his favorite. They listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse and hang on to almost every word he says. Okay. And seeing him like this, assuming this his role, I think this is what he needs. Should he age out, I might even request to bring him into staff. Oh, so like leadership qualities. As I say, if he is responsible for people, that would help him deal with any kind of trauma. Because that gives you like a way to put your thoughts somewhere to like find purpose again. So yeah, very well in his way, I would say. He's a good candidate for 1322C. Should his personality mesh with the other two, but please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future we're fighting for would be a waste if we sacrificed too many like him. Sacrificed? Jesus. Alrighty.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322. Specifically, 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
Okay. Initially it was a bit confusing because the paper described the child as a very type of leadership figure and someone who had things under control and everything, who just had emotional outbursts because of a bad thing that happened to him. But he paints a completely different picture. He paints him as a bully, as someone who gets into fights. So, but now it makes sense, because the report we just read was Sawyer's version of how he was perceived. And I also find it interesting how they say, like, the number and then A and C. So that feels like there were actually two people who were created into these maybe doughy-like figures. And I have a bit of a mind fart in that maybe there were actually indeed two of them, and one of them consumed the other or something like that, or they combined in some way. And this actually caused them to, like, mentally merge. And so now Doughy is basically two persons in one, like two emotional personalities mixed into each other. And that also kind of shows why he can be extremely caring on the one hand, but also have these emotional outbursts on the other hand. So it might be that the good person initially tried to suppress him and is now currently in control, but at some point it might switch, perhaps, or something like this. No spoilers, Bruno. I need to figure this out on my own. You can read all of the theories afterwards. Ollie?
Hey! Can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be.
Okay. What is this? Another note. Reconnaissance report. Prototypes keep finding ways that pass the trap. Don't know how. Have to keep changing the setups to keep him away. He was right outside the door last night, just staring and tapping at the wall. All I can think about since that is clanking of metal. Those spidery legs that face... Oh, the prototype. Spidery legs. Also, he was already kind of like that before. We've double-checked every entrance, made sure this place is good, and we've locked down... oh no, so probably that's one of the toys or something, or one of the guys inside talking about it when they made it into the safe haven. Still, who knows how long these defenses will last. We're completely surrounded now, all sides, above and below. Below as well. Nowhere to run, nowhere left to hide. End of the line. Please don't put spoilers. I can do a lot of theorizing afterwards once I finish the game, but currently I want to experience it blind, if possible. That's something that we need to release, I presume. That's a receptacle. Barry? Wait, Barry? Is that the guy that was, I think I remember that name. Was that the one with the anger management issues? I thought he got turned into the prototype or something, according to certain theories. But I'm not sure if that was Barry, to be honest, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah. Can I choose where he goes? I cannot. Oh, okay, that did something. We need 3 of these, maybe. But this is a receptacle, isn't it? Yeah. A, B, and C. Okay, so you're saying it's 3 people. Well, possibly. But I mean, I haven't seen any indication that they were mixed or something. But you also see indeed that they have a 3 color pattern on them. It's 3 colors of dough. So indeed, they probably at some point will unsplit maybe, or one of the others will take control. This is a bit of a puzzle. We just have to activate this one. But I probably have to power that. Then we need another one. Oh, and that one opened this one. Oh. There we go. Like this. We have a much longer hand now than what we had before. There we go. Nice. Bit of a double-layered puzzle there. Oh, hop in. Save a point 2. You got some more dead toys here. Jesus. Is there a chain on that? It looks a bit weird. Oh, that is locked. Oh. Okay. That's how that works. Red hand opens door. Leave this place alone. Dear Lord, and there's a lot of corpses here. What am I about to unleash? Something I can grab, I presume. Can I go back? I cannot. Alright then. Also the walls. Maybe? No? Ah. Oh. Oh, was I supposed to go through the door? Oopsie daisy. You're stronger than this. I didn't. Oh, okay. Chase. Right. I wasn't aware that the other door was opening as well. Calm down, Bruno. No need to get all angry with me. Oh, there we go. I thought we were about to unleash something. Thank you. Yep, run! A way out of no man's land. Follow Jima. Button that does everything. I'm surprised he didn't follow me there. There have been surprisingly little real chase scenes, but I presume we're gonna get to them at some point. Oh, I have to power this thing apparently from multiple sides, question mark. Oh, switches power to different... Right. And what's this little thingy here then? Is this a hidey hole? Oh dear lord. I presume these are hidey holes to get away from conveyor room key. I heard him. Is there a receptacle here? No, I don't think so, right? Why is that not opening? Oh, because it needs the key card as well. Jesus Christ, this game. Oops. Just looking. So I have to go this way. then. Let's not get mulched up into ground beef. Oh dear lord. This feels like we're getting close to a stealth section. We have to try and avoid him. Auxiliary power requires power. So what I presume is that we're gonna have to activate multiple switches to power the central computer. Then we have to avoid the lion while pressing this button. It's gonna be terrifying. It is another hidey hole. Some drippy drops. Definitely a stealth scene. Lockdown. Or stealth section. We're gonna have to sneak around and try to avoid the lion. Maybe we can use the flare to distract them. A bit confused why it goes into those regions. I presume this is the exit. Yeah, exit. I was about to say, I presume this is the exit. Yes, game says exit. Thank you for letting me know. It's before shit hits the fan. So let's say we power these things. That will power this one. Which we'll have to redirect. Jesus, that goes down there. Or do I just then need to press this button to redirect it to this one? Which then will redirect it to that one. Okay, I think. And then in there I need to... What's that? Presume he's gonna enter from there, maybe, or from one of the doors. When we activate this thing, it will activate this, and then I can start opening doors. It's gonna get spicy. I hate that as well, a freaking prompt. That you have to go into those hidey holes, that you can't just smoothly go in and out and peek. But that you have like a crawl animation. Okay. That's the lights, so I presume when I switch this, the lights are gonna go off. This thing is gonna open this thing, so that thing will open. Oh. It's this thing that first activated. Oh dear lord. Blue, 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 blue. These are not easy puzzles, I have to say. Quite the scale. This is a hidey hole again? It is. The question is, when is he gonna pop out? Jesus Christ, this section is huge! What the hell? And he's gonna be stalking me in this entire place? Dear Lord. Hidey place. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good at solving puzzles. I am not good at solving puzzles under the pressure of death. When a giant flowery lion is trying to eat my face. Progress, what does that mean? Is that gonna open those vents or something? How is that good for me? Insufficient gas flow detected. Machine stations via the hand scanner. And that was not gonna be a chase scene, that was gonna be a freaking terrifying monster hunting me. Actually. Ah, so that's what it is. Right. I wanna make sure that I'm using, this is another hidey hole. That was gonna promise something good, yeah. Want to be somewhere safe when I open the last one. Dear Lord, imagine having to sit here while you know he might be popping up from anywhere. I already forgot what I had to do in the previous section. I had to redirect power to the exit, I presume. But I also have to redirect the gas flow and to gain access to the bottom floor to get the Omni hand from this guy. Where's the third one? Because this feels like a safe position to start from in case that spawns him. Yeah. I'm so scared. Because shit's gonna be hitting the fan any moment. Okay. Just to be sure I know where to run. Hold on to your butts. Things are gonna get spicy, I think. This mechanic is gonna kill me at some point. That noise is gonna make it so much more difficult to hear him. Oh, okay, the button's active. Nothing's happened yet and I'm already scared. Because I know what's gonna happen, but I thought it would be happening sooner. But if I activate this thing, then okay. But not doing anything? I thought this would activate the power to here. Is this also a hand scan or something? Oh, it also needs power from here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. So now this thing redirects to here. What it's doing down there in terms of power. What the hell? What? Wasn't it supposed to go that way? Oh dear Lord. Do not tell me. Oh, that would be genius. That would be genius if they did that. I'm just checking, but sorry, I'm not rushing headlong into the terror yet. Oh. These things are still active, but what are they powering then? Because the power felt like it got cut off all of a sudden. To over there. So do we need to reactivate them at some point? I think these things are still active from what I can see, yeah. Why is the power not going through to this section anymore? Guess we're gonna find out why. Because now I need to... so now I need to get the power to here and then I can redirect it. All like corpses again. That's not a good sign. Blue key card. Which goes up there. No, I don't have that. Oh dear Lord. Squeak. Let's say, man, this section is huge. I'm getting lost in a way. With how much there is, it just keeps going. Oh, lever. Great. The suspense is killing me. Something else is gonna be killing me soon. Propaganda flyer. Poppy leads you to the grave. You fight not to survive, but to die. See where this has gotten you. It's not too late to change your mind. Join us, and we will spare your lives. You have 24 hours. We will not make this offer again. Okay. So I presume that's like the doctor or the prototype. Basically trying to convince them to abandon their stalemate that they've created inside of their bunker. Yeah. Not sure who's the monster in this game anymore. Or in this game. Oh dear lord. Okay, reflection. I'm not sure what's gonna unleash him. He shouldn't be in here, right? That feels like a bit of a random place to put him. This feels like it's... But I mean, who am I to judge? This is where the... What is this? Oh, okay, this is just a... breakpoint? Oh! You cannot close that again. Not sure if that ball was a good thing, probably. It's easiest to run away. Dear Lord. That's where that power is. That's why I have to go in there. All right. Hello? Is anyone home? No lions allowed? Maybe? Save point? Why save point? This feels like a nice expose to show that he has started hunting me. Please prove me wrong. Okay. We're continuing far past the point where I thought he would already be patrolling around. Bit of a weird way of suspense. Just trying to keep myself oriented and making sure I've checked everything. Another button thing. Oh no, I thought that was a trophy for a second. Yeah, I don't know if they have trophies in this one. How far does... Oh no, okay. Yeah, because this goes back to... Jesus. Yeah, okay. As I say, this is gigantic. In terms of trying to keep your head wrapped around it. No key card? Didn't I have that? Not yet. We did, but that didn't do anything, so... There's the blue key card. That's a neon tube. Oh, here it is. I always expect to be able to E, but the game doesn't really allow... You're saying, he's coming! Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. The game is already exposing a lot of the mechanics. Yeah, so if you have to reroute this and you activate this thing, then that will draw the line because there's an alarm going off because you reroute the power to it. Because you switch in like varying ways, you have to go cycle through that, which will definitely draw him towards you. Dear Lord. Lockdown. Yeah, isn't that my goal? Am I gonna get out now or something? This feels like a bad spot to activate this. Dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. So many save points. I just want to check. I need to know where to go before he spawns. Probably this is gonna be the safest, closest spot. If I can get there. Yeah, I should be able to. That's another thing. Once you're locked into that animation, you can't back out of it anymore. Though you're probably safe, I presume. When you're within there. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I have to be in here. Oh, okay. Please be gentle. We have to run. That's not a lion, that's lion. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oops. I presume I had to grab something. Okay. Still scary. He's fast. Oh dear Lord. I hope you're dead. But who am I kidding? He's gonna come back with a vengeance probably. And now he hates me. Hello. Stuffed into tubes. Yeah, I always expected chases to be a lot longer because both, well, all 3 of the previous episodes had pretty long chase sequences. Though I don't mind this, to be honest, in a way, because I do think they were maybe a little bit too long at times. Because that's kind of the problem they had, like, the end chase with Mommy Longlegs, with Huggy Wuggy. It was like, because it was such a long chase where you had a lot of room to make mistakes and die, even though it was terrifying, because you made mistakes and had to redo it over and over again, it actually took away from the scariness. So in that regard, either they had to make it more obvious, more difficult to make mistakes, or they had to shorten it. So in this regard, it feels right. But, yay. Where do I go? Big door. Oop. Okay. Red tape. Jesus. Oh, leg spike. Oh, leg spike. There's so much noise coming from there. Red tape. Oh, kidnap.
I need some help here!
Copy.
Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here, on the mattress.
There you go, bud. You're okay.
Okay, look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around.
They took everything we had! Right after one of them picked my leg!
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
Keep it clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey.
Hey there.
Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc. Let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Alright. Oh, hey Dewey.
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then?
No.
I've been here
he's-
gathering parts for the generator. Lads!
Wait. Where I have to go in there somehow. Yeah, I know I have to redirect it, but isn't this enough already? I need to continue the flow, maybe. But then... Don't suppose I have to go back. Am I missing something? Because there's only one valve I can turn. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Is that like a way to, is it now teaching me how to stun him in the future when he turns evil? I am so confused. I suppose this should stop it, no? Did I do something wrong? Or is the game bugging? I'll go back. I'm going here. Oh, I'm missing. I turned the pipe. And I presume I'm supposed to unfreeze them by doing this. Did I do it in the wrong direction or something? Let's do a quick restart checkpoint. I think something broke there. What the hell? New objective run, but I've already ran. You jump from one bug into the other. So for some reason it still thinks I think that I'm at the end of the chase, at the beginning of the chase scene. So the music hasn't stopped. I'm just gonna keep going. I'd have to go back even a safe further. I think this is when he starts to... Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Guess we'll have to do that again. At least, but now we know what to do, so we can just do it quickly. That's scary though. Yeah, this is the music that starts on this part. I know he tries to eat. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. Alright, game. Please don't bug. So now it saves again. I mean, the game just released, so there's bound to be a few bugs. Can't really blame the developers. Up until now, it has been a full bug-free experience, so I've been quite surprised with how well it's held up. Something minor like that. Definitely because they have all the saves, so, I mean, you can always go back a bit. Hello, Dewey. Let me save you.
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor...
Probably not.
No, don't suppose he is then?
Sorry, not that good.
I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots of...
Do I have to turn it this way? Oh.
Hurts.
You okay, bro? Breathe, breathe. Just let yourself warm up. I find it strange that these basically animated solids still can experience some form of pain. Maybe just the terrifying feeling of not being able to move and dying. Make your way to the doctor. Am I just gonna leave him? You right, bro? Come on. Can't I massage your putty? Make you nice and flexible again? I want to keep this guy happy, because I feel like he's gonna turn evil maybe at some point if they don't keep him happy. Ooh, maybe. Does that warm you up? Create a bit of a fire. Probably not. Guess I'm just supposed to leave him here. Jesus.
He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere.
Relax.
It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
I hear multiple voices, yeah, when he speaks. Yeah, he's definitely more people in one. Still, Jesus Christ. Dead toys everywhere. Yeah, I also think I'll just have to go. Oh, we're back here. Oh, okay. Whoop. Oh dear lord. Is this how the section restarts? We're gonna get a very angry pussy on us. This feels more like a puzzle. We've got boxes. Boxes!
Ah, and here you are.
Hey, Doctor.
Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears.
Am I?
And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before. I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
Maybe. Guess we'll find out at the end, maybe. Ooh, that's the freezing pipes. The one Dewey doesn't like. Oh. If these are now basically like flame traps, well, ice traps. Oh, yep. Shit. Oh. Hello. Oh. Interesting. Alright. This is getting quite convoluted. It feels almost like a different kind of game that we're going towards here. Oh. Did you anticipate my stupidity? With a second box? Oh, sorry. We are so heavy because we have this thing on our back. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. We were supposed to run! Maybe. Oh! There's the flowy. Redirect the flow. We can go here. We do seem to have some impact reducing boots. Maybe this is a Portal crossover, this game. Find the portal gun somewhere. You can probably... Oh. Interesting. So I presume we're gonna have to use these things at some point to tackle whatever is gonna be popping out and trying to murder us. I have to say, in terms of game mechanics, this game is definitely unmatched. I need power from... But... Oh, so I just need the blue keycard? Where's the blue keycard? Did I miss? Oh, yes, I missed. Good thing they're very well highlighted now, so... Even an idiot like me can find everything. Dear Lord. I feel like this is all an elaborate setup for a game to start, on which the Doctor wants to play. Thank you, Doctor. I was just talking about you. Is that a heart? Is that his heart? Oh. Looks like one. Or is it a brain? Is that a brain? Looks like something organic, at least. It's like cryogenically frozen. Is that the way I have to defeat him? By, unthawing his brain? What's up? Oh, hello. Buzzsaw with a power supply? Oh. What? The hell? I'm confused. Why is there a hand here? What? Not sure if that's a bug. That looks like a bug, in a way.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that by now, yes? Poppy told you her story, of course.
Oh dear lord.
Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent.
You're a monster.
Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere.
Yeah, and you're his progenitor.
Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made him real and trapped us both there.
You're the one who's been torturing them for experiments. It's like you're talking to a doctor from freaking Auschwitz. Going to say it was a Jew's fault for what happened. I'm supposed to do something? I need a power source for this. Oh, I need to cut off. But where do I find a power source? That. Okay. Game over. Sorry. Yeah, it wasn't really... I presume I have to cut off my hand then with that, but... Where's the power source supposed to...
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you kidnapped. You know that by now, yes? Poppy told you her story.
Like...
Innocence is bliss. And she is so innocent.
Oh, okay.
Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming?
Can I...
Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence.
That again.
Look around.
Oh.
Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They made him real and trapped us both there.
Pick it up! Come on! I know what I have to do. You just have to pick it up. I'm pressing E, I'm pressing everything. If we use the purple hand, no, that's the pushy hand. What am I missing? Assume the game bugged again? All of a sudden we have found the nexus of bugs. Jesus.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that by now, yes? Poppy told you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. Oh, so innocent. Did she tell you her part? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not? Betrayed you? I told you only what you needed to do exactly as you ask. You've seen what they do to each other.
Oh, okay.
All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation.
No.
They've made him.
This is all your
and
creation.
trapped us both there.
Is that lungs? Looks like lungs, though. Jesus. Organ stasis system nominal. Cooling. We need to put electricity in there. Presume nothing's job is done. Take that out anymore. You're awfully quiet, Doctor, for trying to lecture me before about your interpretation of morality. Fucking psycho. To plug this in, I presume. Is there a power cable I can use? Maybe. Missing something. Did the game bug again? Did I have to wait for him to finish his monologue? It looks like a couple of lungs. Yeah, that definitely looks like lungs. So are they using it like an air filter or something? That is messed up. And extremely inefficient. I abhor your science, Doctor. Something break again? Because I don't really see what else. Interact with this anymore. Oh, maybe. No. Jesus. That froze the lungs. And he screamed out in pain? Isn't he an AI? Or did he use this technology to somehow use all of his biological parts to try and stay alive forever, basically?
You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
Really? Your screen said otherwise. Here we go. Gas mask. Oh, we had one of those in Poppy 3. Ah, this is the dinosaurs. The Brachio or whatever he was called. Need a code. Dispense. Dispense what? Let's read this letter first. Something must be done. Secondary lab instructions. Remember, follow all the diagrams and anatomical guide during deconstruction. If it helps, just sing that one old song to yourself for the order of operations. The one your parents taught you thinking you weren't smart enough to delineate the parts of your body. FYI, the foreman of the Misfit Pit asked for new meat. Whatever experiments can't be salvaged, keep it quiet, send them there. She can make use of them, how perverse it may be. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this really feels like a freaking Nazi death camp with the kind of experiments that they were doing here. Oh, we have a thermometer as well, I think. 30. Or is that a timer? Can I only stay in the gas for 30 seconds this time instead of permanently? Oh. 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 Okay. That's good to know. Does that go additive? No, it goes up to 60. Shit. Black tape. Alright, let's keep our eyes open for that.
Just a pinch. That's all.
Why can't I feel anything?
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Don't you worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass. Just a pinch. That's all.
So messed up. Oh, it does give new ones. Okay. What did we find? Broken mask. Yeah. We got something else. We wrote something down. Yeah, there's... Or is this the one? Wait. Is this what we've been saving the save for? No, it isn't. It's not the same one. Damn it! Because we found this tape before. The doctor, but it is black, so I'd imagine it's this one. Oh?
You're scared. You're hurt. But this is Playcare. Your new home. You're safe here. We're here for you, Timmy. We always will be. I know you're scared. You're hurt. But this is
Brachius.
Your new home.
they definitely upped the level of disturbing story. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
Woman. Yeah, she sounds like the teacher, right? The one that was doing the red light, blue light kind of chasing in the previous chapter.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great. Send him up to secondary lab.
Question is, do I need to go here?
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe.
Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
These like the toys that the prototype disassembled for parts to maybe enhance himself? Because I think most of these things we've seen before, right? Definitely this one at least.
Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
398.
No, nothing.
Code.
Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
Power.
Anything yet?
I kind of want to see before we continue, though. Because I'm not sure if this is the way we have to
yet?
go.
No, nothing.
I'm gonna try and not miss anything.
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better.
That's the one we
Don't
found.
you worry now, Cassie.
Okay, this is just all of a loop-de-loop. This thing doesn't open yet. But there was another side though, but I presume we're gonna get there afterwards.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
Yeah, this is disturbing. What's happening in this? Before it was already hinted that it was disturbing.
You're safe here.
But it was still kind of, how should I say? It was kind of wrapped in like a ribbon of a nice toy factory, but now...
Why do something to their whims? Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you? She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains humanity something. Otherwise, what was any of this worth? Would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
The ends don't justify the means, you fucking psycho. Just because you think you're doing something good doesn't mean that gives you a blank check to impose unlimited suffering. These are the types of people I hate the most. And to be fair, they're also caricature, I hope. I hope nothing like a person like that just doesn't exist. You love the Doctor. I mean, as I said, as a caricature, yeah, he is a nice little creepy thing. But from a moral perspective, I find him abhorrent, to be honest. This is where I got the mask. Yeah, this is a shortcut. somewhere? Oh dear lord, where'd I have to put this? Oh, don't tell me. Oh no. Can you please release? Oh, okay. I should not have done that, I think. Can I open this somehow? Well, I presume I'm now killing this guy's body parts? Because that kind of looks like his liver, or a human liver. So I presume that's parts of his body that is being kept alive or something. That's where we came from, right? I just... Oh, no! Jesus. There we go. Okay, so that's how that works. Got it. It's a little bit buggy. But it works. It works. You just have to know what to do. This is the way... Oh, wait a minute. What's your problem? I need to put in passwords, I think. Ah, so they're already entered for me. Got it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's a 5-letter code. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yep. Oh, we're here again. Wait, did I go? I went the same direction. Need to go blue. Hello. Oh, black tape. We can actually go listen to that before we continue. What's this one about? Let's have a look. Experiment 1354, the Doctor Awakens. Is he the final experiment or something? Okay, let's check this one first. Dear Dr. White. Dr. White, this letter acts as an acknowledgement of your new position, as well as a restatement of your goals and expectations. As the head of the secondary lab, it will be your responsibility to maintain your staff and adhere to pre-established guidelines. You will present each week's findings in the primary laboratory during our pre-established executive viewing times. You will maintain the pre-established code of conduct regarding the company secrets and ensure all under your purview here adhere to the same codes. Okay, same codes. I believe if you've the mind, your resume infers that you're sensing a trend here. You've now seen tragic examples of men who let ego blind them to the project's actual goals, who let perceived personal gain overwhelm good sense. You will be better than this, Dr. White. For now, the secondary lab's mission is as follows. Make something useful out of the experiments. Who won't cooperate? Rip them open and again until you've salvaged something. Whatever knowledge you still require, you are to extract it from what remains. He will fight you, but it will do him no good. Everything he knows and thinks is only a matter of a button press away. Good luck, and whatever else you may require, reach out to me personally. M.N. Ritterman. That's the guy that we heard talking before to the foreman. Yeah, the psychotic businessman, who also has this kind of ends justify the means mindset. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is exactly why World War II happened. Well, no, not exactly. No. There was more involved in this, but kind of like this disregard for human life, dehumanization, seeing and seeing things in a purely like almost comically rational, not comically is maybe the wrong word, but in a like extremely over exaggerated character of a scientist that only thinks in terms of numbers and rationalizations and will disregard anything that involves life or something that's conscious or something like that. It just looks at everything like an experiment. The same, yeah. It's a nice thought experiment, but God, I hope these people don't exist. Because this is exactly what they would do.
Oh, it looks like he's waking up.
Where am I? What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me?
White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head feels like it's split in two. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected.
Who gave you the order? You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
Peer. Of course it'd be you. You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach? Let me tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever, because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You'll die for this leaf. When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man!
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
Oh, he was backstabbed. So after they... Jesus Christ. There's just a bunch of psychos at the top of this company. Jesus Christ. Oh, this pain and misery. Into what ends? So you can defeat your own mortality? So you don't have to despair at what might come someday? Because you've lost someone who you cared for. So what do you do in response? You spread more misery.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me?
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you, you're in good hands.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White?
Sad.
Yes, I should think so.
Oh, it's a full recharge, up to 60 every time. Let's see. Yeah, this is quite the
Your new home.
the story.
You're safe here.
Wait, I've been here.
Send him up to secondary lab.
I'm pretty sure. What the hell?
We're here for you, Timmy.
How did I get here?
I know you're scared.
Even at this moment, Catnap's gas gets in the way. Is this Catnap's gas, though? Or is this... because there's like 2 red gases, right? From what I've heard, one of them is explosive, and the other one is hallucinogenic. The Catnap one gives you nightmares and puts you to sleep. And this one's explosive? Question mark? A bit confused. I didn't know these sections were connected in this way.
Your new home. You're safe here.
Nice one.
Okay. We're here for you, Timmy. We always will.
Yeah, this feels like I'm back in... yeah. Right. Making me go in circles, this game. I thought these were 2 independent sections, but they actually connect. I need 2 more codes. I need... whatever the heck that is. Like a disassembled toy, and I need one of the elephants. It's funny, this guy is probably gonna try and reason with the fact that he was betrayed, and therefore I should side with him.
Do you think they'll be nice to me? You adopted me?
Yes.
Section of none of them.
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you, you're in good hands.
Oh, is it where the voices are? Is where the notes are? Oh, wait. There we go.
Your new home. You're safe here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're here for you, Timmy.
Okay, so I need to find the places with the voices, basically. Got it. Grab another one.
Just a pinch. That's all.
This is the one we found.
Why?
Oh lord. Lordy Lou. Fresh air. Oh, it's only 40. Okay, gotcha. Which one did I miss then? This goes back to the central section. So I just need the elephant, apparently. Where is he, though? Where is the elephant? hear any voices
Nice to
here.
meet Dr. White. Whoever adopted me?
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you, you're in good.
Yeah, this is the one that we
Do you think
found.
they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me?
Which one am I missing now? Let's see. One more. It's always going to be the most difficult one. There was only one here, wasn't there?
Can't I feel anything?
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better.
Numbness is to be expected.
No eye movement. Stand by.
Got him.
Subject appears stable.
Nice. Alright, back to facing the doctor. We have the codes. Now the question is the order. Three, 9, 1, 8, 5. Incorrect. What's the order? Because I presume it's going to be the end numbers. But what determines the order? Is it from... Did we find anything else? No, we just found a shit ton of air filters. Okay. The doctor. Thank you, Bruno. Three, 9, 1, 8, 5. That's what we tried before. I mean, if it's... Did I miss anything? Hit the left, 5, 8. 8, 1. Oh. Oh, I did the wrong one. 5, 8, 1, 3. That's correct. What number am I looking for? The human form. Musculature diagram. Something else in this room that serves as a hint? Yeah, why can't I open this one yet? Am I missing something? Low to high? 1, 3, 5, 8, 9. I got all the codes, but how do I determine the order? One, 3, 9, something. Bit low. 9, 8, 5, 3, 1. Oh, needs to be in a particular order, apparently. But if it's 5, that's going to be a hell of a lot of combinations. Can't really brute force that. I think. Well, it's quite a few, but I could brute force that. There should be some kind of indication on why or on how. You guys got any ideas? There's some hint maybe in like the papers or something. It's just psychobabble. Nope. We have a mission statement. Make your way to the doctor. The doctor. Anything in particular? Yeah, I presume once I enter that code I can go in there. Difficult, Jesus. Yeah, these are pretty difficult puzzles, I have to say. This is also the one from before where you had to figure out how to redirect the power everywhere. That was quite complex and grand. This is not kids level anymore, I'd say. I mean, I could do 9, 1, 8, 3. Oh. What's the order? Usually it just lines it up and then you just follow the order in which it's lined, but now it's like a thingy. I mean, I could do it like this. I think I did already do that, like that, and like that. I did like this. I did from high to low, from low to high. Is there any other way to pattern this? Because I mean, it's quite obvious. The yellow number is the one that's different in every one of these designations. And you need to have those 5 numbers in a certain order. TVs don't have like any numbering on them. The Poppytron 502, they're all the same. Poppytron. Jesus. That's what I was thinking, because sometimes these clues are hidden in the room, the way you have to enter these codes, but I haven't really seen anything. So I'm not sure if I should have found this in another way. Vital System Center. That is like an overview of both sides. Interesting.
We always will be. I know.
There's something here. Because I found it weird that I had 2 ways up here.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great. Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
You're safe here.
Okay.
Oops. And once I can open that, I can kill his liver, or whatever that is. But I find it weird, why do they have his organs all over the place in some kind of suspended state? Just because they have your organs being held alive doesn't mean you are alive. It feels a bit weird. Like if it was his brain in a jar, then I could kind of understand. But I mean, I killed his lungs, so if he was still like one organism, where his lungs was doing the filtering of his circulatory system, or providing oxygen to a circulatory system, he would be dead after just one organ loss. Because there's a reason why these are called vital organs, so I'm not sure why there are still why they don't just focus on the brain, or why it isn't all in one place, spread out like this. Just, what do we do here? As I say, if I had like any instructions that like specified. You can actually rotate some of these items. No, you can't. You're supposed to be able to rotate them, but nope. 3, 1, 9, 8. Dear Lord. How am I supposed to know the order? Because it's 5 numbers with no repetition. There's quite a few combinations. Quite a few. It's like 120 combinations, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, which I probably am, because it's been a while since I've done statistics and chance theory. I mean, if there's something I'm missing, please tell me, but I'm not sure. might just look it up, to be honest. And I'm kind of curious as to what I've missed. What is supposed to indicate this order? Yeah, hold on a second. Sorry guys, but I am very stuck here. I have no idea. Oh. Maybe? Okay. I think So I was... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's what I missed. Why didn't I see that before? Yeah, so head, arm, underarm, leg, feet. So I had to check these guys' injuries. So head would be 3. Two would be the arm, the right arm. With this guy. That's one of the feet. He's missing an arm. That's the other arm. Wait, is it that one? And then that arm, that's 5. And then 4 is this leg. So that's gonna be this guy's leg, so that's 8. And then this guy's leg is 9. Still incorrect. Yeah. According to the code, it's... Okay, so I switched the first 2, apparently. Yeah, so first is the dinosaur, then the rabbit, then Huggy, then elephant. Okay. Yeah, that was not very visible initially. Why? I swear to God, I've been looking at these pictures and I didn't notice these thingies. Did you see these before? Or was I just looking over them without noticing somebody had drawn numbers on these? Am I that blind? So, 3, 5... that was the same. So 3, 5 apparently. Then the other arm. 1. 9, 8. Yeah, okay. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Okay, that gives power, so now this door opens. And now... Okay, now I can do the organ thingy. Yeah. Am I actually killing him, though? Jesus. And now do I go back? Question mark? Or... Oh, this way. Yeah, this way. Hello? Jesus! Way to scream in my face! Boxes. Oh, don't go over the edge. Jesus. Since when have they removed the weight of these things? Oh, there we go. The weight's back. That feels more like Portal. What is down this hole? Oh, that's where the crane was. Is that where we started before? Doesn't look like the crane that we saw at the beginning. Oh. Oh dear Lord. There's a big door. Big door. Something big can fit through it. Oh. Okay. But I did saw... Oh. Am I supposed to... Why is this box here? Oh. Just checking if there's something I've missed. It's a weird thing that there's a movable box here without any purpose. But I could just be looking into it too much, but I don't see anything, any use case of it. Unless we can go down there, but I presume that's just gonna be death. Ready? Then just jump the electric arm. That destroyed my hand. Wait, I can't use any of the right clicks. What is happening? I presume I have to jump that at some point. Oh, maybe? Oh, okay.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my only pet?
Oh, dear Lord.
Fondest.
Dear Lord. No. Fuck off. What the fuck? What's going on? Fuck off. We'll die in the fire. That thing gives me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. Why are you making that sound? What can I eat at? I presume this thing is a fucking one-shot kill. Holy hell. Papa Choop? What the fuck is a Papa Choop? Is that thing called a Papa Choop? He needs to go Papa die. You have to take this? I can't take it, I think. Oh no! The sounds it's making is so unnerving. That goes into that, that goes into that. What does this all do? It just goes into two dead ends. Supposed to take that and power another thing? There's another one in there. It's not as big as that guy though. What am I missing? Oh Okay. It poisoned me? It's slowing me. No! Why am I green? Green is gonna go away. don't see anything to interact with. I presume I need to. That's why I thought I'd have to take out the supply board. Can't take those out. I have to go up. Sound and then just pops up all of a sudden. It doesn't go anywhere. This one. Doesn't seem to kill me though. Well, it does. It does. I need to. So basically, it's probably like a 3-strike and you're out. That's what that does. Gotcha. Nope. That's not where I wanted you to go! Ready to deck your sheep. Sorry for my language. Supposed to... Where is it? Fuck. There's nothing in there. Like I checked both cages, it opens 2 cages. Yeah, I want to free you, little guy, but... Unless I can take this power supply out. No. Can't switch either. Oh, there it is. You're just gonna keep jumping at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you fuck off? I get slowed every time this happens. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Usa. Usa. Another one. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh. Okay. Oh. This is not a one-shot kill, else this kind of puzzling would be a real pain in the booty. I've already gotten yours power supply. Still unnerving. Hello. Since when do you do that? Normally, as long as I keep running. Oh, this one isn't powered. Then there needs to be another cage that opened up with a power supply. This is cute Papa Shoop, or whatever it's called. Why doesn't this open? Bobbing and waving. Take out. Roger. No, wait. Shoop. Jesus, not both. That's the one I can't unplug. This is the one I need, I think. They're getting more accurate with that. Jesus. What the hell? Hey, that's not fair. So not on that one. This one, I think. Yep, that one.
Please see that he doesn't eat all. I'd like there to be something that can still use.
this just a freaking shortcut, really? Ah, but now I can go in there without having the power in those things. What's in there? Oh, there's a keycard. Grab the keycard. Grab it. Some electricity. Blue keycard. What the? You just smacked into the wall. That's the keycard. Okay. Okay. Need another keycard somewhere. Biting my ass. But wait a minute. What am I supposed to? This is the only one that isn't powered, as far as I know. It's open. Okay.
Do you believe you're taking the moral high road? Is that what you believe?
That's not what I'm claiming.
Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
To play your games. I'm just gonna die if they break. Okay. I don't even get a jump scare. We're so close. Yeah, no, it's a false equivalency that he's making. I know what he's trying to infer in that when you when survival, when you have to make it, it's kind of like the
moral high road.
Sometimes, in order to, how should I say? Sometimes you have to make a horrible. You have to choose between two horrible choices, and he's trying to argue with the fact that because you're put in the situation that you are morally equal to him, that you are no better than him. But he actually made the conscious choice to torture these people, to do all of these experiments. He did it in pursuit of his own egomaniacal goals. So it's a false equivalency. The thing is, he's putting you in an impossible choice. He had a choice, and he's just trying to make you feel as horrible as he is. In some, well, he probably doesn't feel horrible because he's probably a psycho, but you get what I mean. He's trying to trick you,
Is that what you believe?
Well, in this case, you
Dear
don't really have any
friend,
other choice.
let me
Yeah.
illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open.
Is there an actual choice here?
Is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly. Fine. Have it your way. Come on in. The doctor will see you now.
Fuck off. The doctor will see you now. Just checking if there's no hidden notes or tapes. They can actually go back. Wouldn't this soft lock you? Because you'd have to go back unless there's... Oh, there's an invisible barrier. Okay. Never mind. At this point, I'm just trying to break the game. Ooh. What is this? Ooh. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's always a choice, is my answer. You just weren't. You didn't have the stomach to make it. Pursuit of your own egomaniacal goals.
Do you hear it? Like I do. Off somewhere. Somewhere. Far.
No idea.
Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell.
Bell?
For whom does it toll, you think? A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll?
We have to confront the doctor. Dear Lord. Why, hello there.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
Hello. Where the heck am I? is. It is. What am I supposed to do there? Confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, so they don't actually kill me in one hit. I've gotten stronger. Oh dear Lord. Supposed to, do I think I can find 5 of them or something?
Elliott's machines are nothing to me. A childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't serve you here. Nothing can.
Really now? That's a one-shot. Okay. You're stronger than this.
Elliott's machines are nothing to me. The childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't serve you here. Nothing can.
To like open all the central doors or something? Dear Lord. This is not fair! Supposed to go. Let's have them reset for a sec. Pretty sure there was a way. Is this... The problem is we can't do anything here. We can't drop this, I think. Or do I need to... Oh, maybe. can't drop it. Well, I'll put it back. Am I supposed to? There's no other way, is there? I did come into this section, but I didn't know I had to clear it. Only one way. That's soft lock. Ball game. As far as I know. So, button to drop something. Interact E. I've been spamming that. Drop carryable item, left click and right click. I've been doing that. Oh. Ah, you have to hold it. Gotcha.
Don't bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not you. The prototype, not anyone.
Oh, no. You killed me in one shot before. Oh, dear lord.
Was going to be mine. Discovery, my recognition. I was the one.
I'm back up in the lab. Door? Another door? Locked door. Dear Lord. What kind of room is this, though? That's his brain, I presume. I mean, if we have power to these things, do we need to, like, disconnect his brain? These are dead ends. Am I missing something? Dick. Oh. Key cards? Oh.
You saved.
No, but I stopped you. At least. Okay. Not sure what exactly. Ah, so I just redirected all. Didn't I only pick up 2 though? How the hell did I get like 5 connections from that? Was I that lucky? I thought I had to find like 5 of them and put them all in the center. I'm gonna complain. I presume I have to go behind him then? Wait, let me check first. So he's dead now. I exploded his brain. Okay. That's weird. There's blood everywhere. Still can't open this door. I killed the doctor! Keycard required. Is this the keycard that I have? No, I thought it was a blue-red. No. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here maybe? Oh, hello. Why are doors still opening and closing behind me automatically? Oh. Is the hand getting upgraded into an Omni hand? Hell yeah! Woo. The Omni hand features 4 charges that can be used to activate specific receptacles throughout the factory. Okay. He can't be dead. He was an AI, wasn't he? It's like, oh, we're going down? We're going... Oh no, we went up before. That's true, that's true. Jesus, that was something. It was a bit confusing at first, but apparently I defeated him. I don't have to listen to his psychobabble, to his moralization of his own selfish grandeur. So I presume now experiment 1006 is gonna be next. Whenever I see the path I have to go, I'm always questioning, do I have to go somewhere else maybe? Or I might have missed something. Because there's so much lore in this game. It is packed to the brim. All of those YouTubers are gonna have a field day with this. Oh. No, this is all gasless. Does that mean I've redirected all the gas? Is there a save point here? Because it keeps saving me. Again, I find it so weird that everything is automatic still. Pixie Maria. What does that mean, good friend Bruno? Now the prototype gonna start moralizing me and everything? Oh god, ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Try and use that from now on. Pixie Maria! Dutch people would say that I'm trying to say I see Maria. If I try to pronounce that in that way. I want to go again. Damn it. Can't go again. Only a one-way trip. Yeah, it was a decent fight. Definitely. It was terrifying. It was just a bit, how should I say? It felt faster than it should have been. So I don't know if something bugged or glitched. Or I was just lucky. Or better than I thought I was. Hello. You guys know you have like a direct entrance to the doctor's laboratory, right? Hello, little guy. Oh, I would just want to give him a hug. He's so cute. Maybe. Oh, that's where the safe haven is. What's all this stuff? Hey, my green hand got fixed as well. Hello, mummy long legs. Oh, lore. More lore. Hello. He's a cutie. I like them when they're small and not gigantic and don't have faces full of teeth. Bad memories. Exactly. All of the lore. Let's have a read. Access card. Rich acclimates to a new role. Rich? That's the guy who like the grumpy man on one of the first tapes that we hear. Like the one that got promoted or something. I think I know the name. I think that's that guy. An untitled poem. A code for those who need it. Okay. On felted feet and with bated breath, sleep draws ever near. Over paths turning clear, but I am not afraid of death, for I have already met. That sounds quite nice. On felted feet with bated breath, sleep draws near, over paths turning clear. I'm not afraid of death, for I've already met. Does that mean that I'm a toy? Maybe I'm not an employee and I'm also a toy. I'm not sure if this refers to me. The Omni Hand. Taken from the Doctor following his defeat, the Omni Hand allows executive access to anywhere in the factory. Alright. We need to find the purple tape recorder. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's over here. I reckoned it wasn't too far. Alright.
That you, kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports from my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kinda irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod. But because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one says anything as loud as they should.
Look, I get it. This company is far from angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it. But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
I have a theory. It's not a spoiler. I believe that this boy is the protagonist, our character. He must have left the factory when he was young and came back. This boy could be very important. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. He does feel... Yeah, he kind of fits. He could also be the like angry guy in the Doughy. He had like one angry kid in him, and this could be that kid, but he feels like a bit too nice for this. And also the fact that he would like empathize with Rich, he felt like more of a kid that would empathize with the doctor, because they felt like they had a bit of a psycho connection there with the way that they understood each other. But yeah, it was hard to determine from this. There's probably some line, but you could be right. You could definitely be right. And maybe I'm here trying to find Rich, maybe, if I was this kid and I had some kind of emotional connection with this guy. Because I think Rich was the janitor, engineer or whatever from one of the tapes where he had like anger management issues. I believe they theorized that he was the one who was turned into Huggy Wuggy, I believe, in the Big Bodies initiative. But I could be wrong. It's just a bit of a theory that I just pulled out of my ass. Anywho, very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Puppy Dewey. Ah, that's what that was. Hello. I'm back.
You have it. The Omni Hand.
Hell yeah.
Then we can do this. You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Doey and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
Alright. You wanna talk? Or you just wanna wiggle and smile at me? They're like a voice box in their mouth. So weird. I love the designs though. They made them both cute and scary, and unbelievable as a toy. It's actually quite insane. You guys talking about my back again? Don't do that. Oh, He has such a cute smile. Kissy missy. Tiny kissy missy. You wanna play foosball? No. Hey! You asked me if Kissy Missy was gonna be okay. Before. He said that everyone wanted to talk to me, but nobody is saying anything. Davuk. No. You said something before as well. About Poppy, whether Poppy would betray you all again, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. You said people wanted to talk to me.
Hey, I'm Chicken. Wanna go outside and hang out? It's looking pretty rad outside.
It's gonna be the same, I think. It was during the chapter 3 with the catnap. Oh, hello. Can see you up there.
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor?
I'm guessing
It'll
you're
have
gonna
gotten the
split
prototype's attention.
or something.
He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now, and the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's...
He's outside!
Ollie?
He's outside!
Oh god.
Who's... Oh no. You need to distract him, Joey. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator!
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Joey. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
I don't like Poppy in a way.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep
Stop
them
putting
safe.
him under so much pressure. He feels so responsible.
If you can hear me, work with our friend here.
Aye, Captain.
What am I supposed to do?
Do this.
Okay.
You heard her? Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Use the Omni hand.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, while it's down, so are Safe Haven's defenses. Meaning whatever's out there has nothing keeping it there. We'll have to be quick.
I'll try my best.
Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's chip. Pull it! Nice. Now put in a new one. It's done. We did it. Good.
You did it. Thank you isn't nearly enough. No word from Dowie. Whatever happened out there?
Quick.
No, he's fine. I'm sure of it. We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the Foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
Yeah, she feels weird in a way. Like a little bit irresponsible. kind of why I'm more of a fan of Dowie. At least he has the interest of everyone in mind, trying to keep everyone safe. Poor Dowie, exactly. That's kind of the thing. I mean, this guy is doing so much. He's being the leader. He's trying to protect everyone. Stop just pushing him. Wait, what? Do you have a laser? Since when do I have a laser pointer? Okay. Guess we have that now. Right. So I fix the generator. I need to get Dowie, maybe?
Something says fetch!
Fetch! Oh! Did we miss that before? You guys okay? Hope you are. Projects overview, safe haven. Oh, we read that before. Yeah. Before, when my save got scuffed. Apparently I didn't pick that up again. Oh. Julio. Hey guys. I love the catnap. He's so cute. You just want to give him a hug. Why is your tail so long and rigid? Isn't that uncomfortable? Am I supposed to go here again? What was my objective? Reach the foundation. Oh, now I need to make sure the gas is pumped into the foundation or something. What's all this then? Taking us up? Is that the way we have to go? I think that's where we went before, didn't we? Guess that's where we're going again. Thank you, then. Oh, we also got our 169th follower on Kick. Nice. Yeah, we've been here before, haven't we? I see cogs. Oh, there's a new note. Didn't we have this before? C. Yeah, this is the same report. It's the same thing. 160 billion Carzelian followers. If only. Yeah, we're getting the same clues again. For some reason. As I presume this is also the same one. Report cabin. Yeah, we got this one before. Is it to remind us? Missing one? Presume it's in.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322. Specifically, 1322B from the Home Sweet Home.
Sweet home.
Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
Right. Yeah, apparently I didn't understand that correctly the last time. My apologies, Bruno. That indeed says that he was made out of 3 people, A, B, and C. It was a bit thick and I didn't read that. Is it now Dewey's turn to turn evil? We've been here before, haven't we? Did I go in the wrong direction? Because this is the exact same puzzles as before. Oh no, this thing is open now. Wait a second. Just to make sure I haven't missed any lore. Roll dead end. Nothing new. And there's nothing to open this up, I presume. I don't have the cards anymore, so yep. Okay, we didn't bug the game. We actually have to go this way. I saw something there. Hello. Gather and plant 4 explosives. Okay. Eerie music going on here. good guys. Shoot liquids? Shoot the liquids. Oh. No. Jesus. I have to be careful. He's gonna follow me in here? No. Interesting. I don't know if there's more. I presume there's more in there. Purple keycard. Purple. There's one kaboom. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you guys can get in here. Jesus. I was mesmerized by the clicking sounds. Okay, I guess from what I see, we have a lot of these blue tubes, and that's like the freezing stuff, right? So I presume we're gonna be fighting Dewey? Evil Dewey here? Or something? Only have 2, so... yeah, I need to get more. Do I need this in here? That doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Yeah, that thing exploded. This is just a big circle, isn't it? So these don't even respawn anymore. Those were just the little buggers that didn't follow me out initially. Oh, right. That makes sense. In hindsight, ooh, purple keycard. Imagine that. We have a blue tape recorder. There's no screen though. Do we need to find a blue tape somewhere? Oh. Will we get up in there? Not sure. Yeah, probably. Maybe. No. Oh no, that's red smoke that goes in here. Interesting. Oh. Is another puzzle? Oh no, I got the purple key card. Right. Note. What does the note say? Operator! I know this new posting is a weird one, but it's important to think what's being built here. Remember, no talking about any of that. Think of it like a promotion. After all, it's you we're entrusting to be stationed here, with the eventual additions of heating, air conditioning, working signal, and a few chairs. It might even feel downright cozy. You'll notice that the station is equipped with a variety of compounds labeled A, B, and C. If those come into contact with one another and the red smoke, then you'd best make sure your cigarette breaks or somewhere else until the system flushes. Otherwise, your bit of relief might come at the cost of a few thousand lives. Oh god. I've left more detailed instructions for below. Also know we've had this conversation before, but it's important that you not rip forms in half simply because you deem half the note more useful than the other. I have to believe you're better than a barbarian monkey man, that you can show some appreciation for something. All right, so this is a hidden instruction. We have to A, B, and C if those contacts come into contact with one another and the red smoke. Ah, okay, so these are like catalysts for the smoke to make them explosive. Alrighty. Oh, that's why you're making so much noise. Well, am I supposed to do that? Oh, whoa, whoa. I was walking on something. A, B, and C. Yeah, this is where it collapsed, right? But don't they need like 2 more explosives? Where the hell are those? We got boxes as well. What are those? Foundation 2. Ah. I'm a dumbass. Whoop. Whoop. Hello. Ooh, you're a tape. Very nice. I'm actually gonna go back just in case this goes into an unskippable cutscene. Let's have a listen, shall we? Don't have a TV this time.
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that him? Is that my boy?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George! That's our boy! Jackie!
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there. Our son!
Dear, look at it. That's not even human.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Metal gate?
Jack?
Oh god.
Jack,
Oh lord.
I want you to know. I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I played it all back 1,000,000 times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further. I could have noticed a little sooner. I could have. But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey.
Oui.
It's me. It's Mommy.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes! It's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt. Susan, get away from me!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
Hey! Open this door! Oh, God. Susan! Please! Open the door!
Jesus Christ. From what I could make from that. So, Dewey's parents, and particularly his mother, somehow got involved with his, I presume he got, like, into something like a comatose state or something like that. Or like a near-death state, and she completely blamed herself for something like this. And she reached out to probably this company in order to save her child. And instead of saving her, they actually made them into one of those Dewey mans. And then using that guilt, they, as you heard, let her and her husband into that cell. Only for them to experiment on the one hand to see probably what he would do or how he'd react. And on the other hand, to get rid of any loose ends. This game is dark. Fucking hell. I mean, FNAF was pretty dark with all of the children dying, but this one takes Psycho to a whole new level. Oh, I got 3. Okay. All 4 then? I think. Or 1, 2... Oh no! No, I'm missing still 1. Where's the last one then? It's gotta be something to do with this thing, maybe. Feels like there needs to go a cogwheel up in there. Oh, there's a cogwheel in here. Maybe that's something we'll have to do afterwards. Jesus. Yeah, this game is not for the faint of heart. Or this franchise, for all it's matter. But it went from just being scary to being downright depressing in a lot of ways. Am I missing something? Can the last one be? Use it to get up on something else. Oh, that's where the screen was. I missed that. Dear Lord. Is there anything I missed here? Or is this just a dead end? Apparently it's a dead end. Oh, okay. I thought this room needed to be available somehow. That makes sense. Open up! Motherfucker. Here we go. Start the gas. I presume I now redirect the gas into the storage tanks. Good Jesus. Did I already fix one? Hola! You're not the big screamy one. Are they gonna blow? Did I already fix it before, but just changing a few valves? I presume all of them need to go into this one. I think I've already done this, no? Or is it just one more, this one? Green lights here. A, B, C. I presume presume it needs to go into all into those, but it hasn't said I finished the objective yet. That's another. Ah, that's okay. What am I missing then still? Oh. Only this B gas I don't really see. Yeah, so I need to get 3 greens, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I've already solved it with the gas filling up in that thing. But on the other hand, I still see a lot of red lights. Does that mean I'm still missing one somewhere? I need to do something. Oh, maybe? Oh. Manual routing required. So I haven't solved it yet. Roger, Dodger. Still don't have to do, I presume? Nope, because that one isn't open yet. Yeah. Redirecting the flow now? Ooh, okay. We got C. So what are we missing then? Oh, maybe? Oh. There's no yellow. So now we've combined two. Because you don't really see where it's all coming from. See the white pipes. sense of it all. We somehow need to redirect it through A. Oh. Missing. That's kind of the question, where's the source of A? Presume that won't do anything, no. You. Red, yellow. And the last one has to come through white. Flush pipe? Maybe? Because there's only two tubes here that go in there. Where's the third one? I'm missing something. Probably. Gas, but how do I get A? Is the question. Another one's mine. This is all interconnected. Why is A not active now? I'm a bit confused how this piping system is supposed to work. Now it goes through there. But now I don't have yellow anymore. How do I... It all depends where the source is, to be honest. I know where because I from what I gather, it is like there's one source, and you have to guide that through all three nodes, I presume. Kind of like a pipe, like a valve puzzle. Well, where's the source? That's maybe my question. Is this the source then? Red goes through here, goes through there, goes through there, goes through there. Go through there. There, like this. Oh, okay. This was not two pipes going in there, this is the inlet. Okay, that makes sense. So how do we guide this through? And there's another way we can probably do this. I could go through this one. No, that's not possible. We have to let it through this one. Because this way we'll go through here. So now, wait, yeah, now it's going through there. Why is it now not? Does that work? So that seems to be the way it has to go. But then how do I get it back traced over there? Unless... it doesn't flow in this direction, it has to flow in this direction, so it has to go through here? Tell me it starts. How do I get up there? I know I can pull myself up, but there's like no... You fucking kidding me? Now there are one-shots all of a sudden? Get up! murder me again. Maybe they will still rabbits. Oh dear lord. I can't go that way. Why is it so bright? Oh. No, it isn't. Oh, we're back here. Oh dear lord!
Prototype! I lost track of him in the tunnels.
Oh,
have you
Jesus.
seen him?
You
Was he
scared
at the
me, Billy.
Foundation? Or was he...
He wasn't. I didn't see him.
What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's... Oh, no.
Okay. The generator exploded. Did I do that? Oh god. Is Zoe gonna get angry with me? But this was the plan. This is exactly what was discussed before, so it's not like I did anything outrageous. The explosion was probably just the explosives that I set off, I think. No, I could still get attacked here. What the hell? Oh god. What happened? Oh no, did the prototype kill everyone? Oh god. I am so sorry, Doey. Because we blew up the generator, he probably could enter. And he massacred everyone.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things.
I thought the plan was to get out before shit blew.
My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts. Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
Yeah, that doesn't hurt him. He's a dough man. Oh dear lords. Hello. That's the 3 guys in there. Oh god. There's some running. No? Oh. can't do this alone anymore. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, that sent him over the edge. I don't know. Still scary. Still scary. Yeah, very sad. So sorry though. And that's why I'm not a fan of Poppy, to be honest. She also has this semi-ends justify the means thing going with her. She wants to basically have everything resolved by blowing everything to smithereens, basically the nuclear option. But the question is, at that point, is it still worth the hurt? And I can get where she's coming from. Things that have happened here are horrified, but I don't know if that's the solution. If they all work together, with maybe some kind of outside help, then they would have been able to subdue both the doctor and the prototype. Hello. You look angry. I think that's my last charge, isn't it? Yeah. Prototype? Oh dear lord. Hello. Too perfect to lose. It's weird. I think the identity of the person we're playing is like extremely crucial in this entire story. Why are we doing all of this? What's our purpose? That didn't bug out. I need to freeze and saw. Do I need to use fire too? Oh no! Okay, I got you. Right. Oh. Is this thing like blind or something? Oh god, oh god. I presume he's got a thing in him. Come on. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? That's cheating. Hiya! What the hell?
Too loud! Too loud!
Oh dear lord. Does he still have that thing in him? I don't know where to go. Okay, okay. You got some coughing issues there, mate? Could I move this thing somehow? Dear Lord, oh, why am I stuck? Where the hell am I? You okay, man? Doesn't work anymore. Oh no. Right. Why am I so fucking slow? Wait. Did he not pick? Are you fucking kidding me? These things are so weird. That one doesn't work anymore. They pick one up at least. That's another one.
Hate her! Hate everything!
No! No! Fuck. Oh, did he go back in there? Okay.
Just wanna play a little longer!
That's actually good.
Play!
Because that means I think the last saw is all the way up.
Loud! Too loud!
do here, but it's pretty difficult to do it from the first attempt. Where's the last saw? Because that one doesn't work anymore, I think, right? No. Can I get... there?
Just wanna go home.
Can I get back up? This thing? Yeah. Oh no! Shit. Poor guy. I really didn't want to do that, to be honest. I know, man. It's not a victory that feels good. To go all the way up again. Because the gas maybe is filling up. Well, how... The plan was before to blow up the entire facility, not just to blow up the generator. Was it Poppy's plan for that to happen? Because that would be very insidious if that's the case. Jesus. Maybe that guy was right about Poppy. To be fair, Poppy has always felt off to me. That she was just using us. Guess we have to go here.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! We're to kill you! Kill everyone who hurts me!
Oh god.
Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie! I'm trying to be better. To be who they needed. Not smart enough. Not good enough. Not... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bye. Jesus. I know, man. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with the plan, and I can't blame him for his outbreak, but there was no choice at that point anymore, unfortunately. Another door there. Wait a minute, can I go there? Oh. I saw blue and I thought this was another door. Red tape? Red tape, red tape, red tape, red tape. Is there a red thingy? I do not know red tape. No, I'm guessing not then. Jesus. What do you mean red tape? Because I don't see a red receptacle, or am I missing something? My inventory. No. I do not. Only the doctor tape. Reminder. Dewey has a moment to think. There's a red TV. Really? Where's the red TV? Ah, for fuck's sake. No. I checked and I didn't see a TV. Yeah, no, I never found the red tape, so I'm not sure if I was supposed to get that during the boss fight. Can I reload? Because I actually want to see what happens there. If I missed that. Yeah, this was before. Where's the red thingy? I don't see any red thingy. That's a red generator. That's red beams. Where's the red computer? Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, you're right, you're right. Where's the red tape? Good spot, man. Good spot. I completely missed that. Where is it? Oh, hopefully it wasn't supposed to be gathered during the boss fight. Oh. If that's the case, we'll have to look it up. I can maybe do that. Because I have a feeling that we're close to the end. So I might just check that if I can find it. Yeah. I guess I was supposed to collect that during the boss fight somewhere, maybe? But yeah, the giant monster on my ass was a bit of a distraction, unfortunately. Hey,
A hug a day keeps the monsters away.
Does it now, Huggy? Oh dear lord.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real bad. I've seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight. The others, they look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice. I can't find Poppy anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went. But it's scary here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time. But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me. They're hungry and scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they mean a lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they need me. I'm going back. I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. See ya.
I don't 100% agree with him here, to be honest. So basically, he had the opportunity to go outside of this facility, and he went back because he felt responsible for all of the things that were happening here and for all of the small little critters. But I mean, a much better plan and a much more braver action, in my opinion, would have been to reach out to the outside world, to try and find people that would help him, to try and because if he was somehow able to convince military, government, whatever, to help him, he would basically have come in guns blazing with an entire army in this facility, possibly freeing, though that would have been a whole different story in another way, depending on what the government would do, of course, but I'd say they'd have a better shot than just sitting here in a room, shivering and waiting for them to get murdered. It would have at least given them some kind of chance, depending on... Yeah, it's difficult. Sad. How can I just... Go. Hey, kissy missy.
Ollie! You hear me? Ollie! You! What did you do?
Nothing.
Why did you kill Dowie?
Because he
Do you
attacked
even
me.
understand what happened? The prototype,
Are you blaming me?
Did you even plant the explosives?
I did.
Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
And listen closely. You're not going to run.
Prototype.
You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
For you.
That's what a lot of people assumed.
Always
be here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
God.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Probably not.
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
But that was a very long time ago.
Oh God.
Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to come up there. And I'm going to find you.
Your collaborators.
The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you. And this one,
You will never want to leave.
No. This entire time, you've lied to me!
only because you've kept
Missing the
point. I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those are the way. I've put them to good use.
He blew up the generator with the explosives I put down.
I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
Differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
And we'll hobby.
what we are.
That's not a truth that can be burnt away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Hobby.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
He's gonna blow something. Oh no, that's you.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Get away, Cassie. Come with. Drop with me. Oh, this has her arms. No. New objective? Question mark, question mark. There's more? The hell? Poppy flower farm. Dear Lord. That's what they were making the gas of, I believe, from the poison of the poppy flower. That poppy flowers? Ones that were extracted? Oh! Oh, okay. White tape.
Hi, my name is Leith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, You must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right, all right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are.
Is he missing?
Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
Huggy's back! Oh dear Lord. My goodness. Jesus Christ. Oh. There's so much lore being dumped there. So, what we already kind of expected. The Ollie was the prototype, which is kind of what was expected. I mean, a child being down here, still talking only on the phone, only by voice, and him being able to change his voice. I mean, put two and two together. It's was kind of expected, in a way. They could have did a heel turn on that, but they kind of went with the obvious. The question is, where does it go from now? Because, I mean, oh, everything's gone. Apart from, well, the only thing that's left is the prototype. That's gonna be the next one, I presume, episode 5, the final one, where we confront the prototype. And that would also make sense why you had those explosions. So the prototype stole the explosives that you placed and used them to blow up the generator, which gave him access to basically slaughter everyone inside of Safe Haven. Yeah. We all were just puppets dancing in his hand. In a way. Poppy was playing in his hand and we were playing in Poppy's hand. But they did say something special at the end, that how much do you know? Everything. So there's definitely still more to find in terms of depth, in terms of secrets. I'm very curious to see where the story goes in the end. And I mean, episode-wise, very good, phenomenal. The only thing I would say in certain sections that will be a light criticism is that certain sections were not as obvious what you had to do as in previous games. And on one hand, I'd say that's not a bad thing because it creates like the incentive for you to explore, for you to think, for you to try and actually solve a puzzle instead of just following directions. So, as I say, I can't give the game too much shade. Most of the chase scenes were, as I said also before, they were better because they weren't just long, very long chase scenes, even though they aren't as scary as, for example, the first chase scene with Huggy or the second chase scene with Mommy. They were really terrifying, but we had more chase scenes here, but they were shorter and more impactful because you were able to finish them within 1 or 2 tries at least. So in the previous times you would have to do very long chase scenes for like 4 or 5 times because you would make mistakes along the way, and that started to take away from the fear factor. So in that regard I'd say definitely a plus. The only thing I found weird is that we had this entire section where we had to redirect, but we had no, like, what was the lion's name? Like, the lion. He wasn't really, like, we had all of this entire section with hiding spaces and everything, and we didn't see him anywhere. I was so expecting him to pop up, and I would have to do like the exact same thing that we had to do before the prototype with the sheep, where we had to go around while the sheep was chasing us, and we had to like redirect the power to get to the end, basically. That's exactly what I expected in that part to happen. It feels like that entire section was made to do that. But we just basically flipped a lot of switches until we got to the end, and then we got a very small chase sequence. So it feels like they had to cut it short maybe there. That was something that was like developed. Maybe in practice it wasn't as fun, and so they had to scrap that idea. Maybe it was too difficult, maybe it was too scary. A lot of the testers might have been said it was too much. So in that regard, I mean, can't say I'm sad about it, because it would have been really terrifying. But it really felt like something was missing there in that section. How many bosses? We had 3 or 4, I think. 5 maybe if you add some smaller interactions, but I think actual boss fights, you had the prototype, you had the doctor. The doctor had multiple facets, because you had the smaller chase scenes, and then you had the final big confrontation. You also had, of course, Dowie. And then you had the doggo, the lion that was following you, so that was 3. So you had quite a few, but still. Would like to see what's on the red VHS tape. Several videos on YouTube have this on the screen. It must be important. Yarnaby, the Doctor, Dowie, Papa Choop. Yeah, okay. Was that a boss? I'd say that was a side boss, but yeah. Now that's the thing. Papa Chewie is what I expected Yarnaby to be. Papa Chewie I expected to be just a chase. And Yarnaby I expected to be like going through a maze trying to find thingy, because that's kind of what I've heard that Yarnaby would be, that he would be hunting you, stalking you, and you would have to do things. And as you saw, that section had all of these little hiding places everywhere, and that section was completely underutilized. Though I do have to say that section was way too big. And I think maybe that's where it went wrong. Maybe they made such a big section where you had to do so many things while this thing was chasing you. And most of the people that tried to do this were so terrified that it took them like literal hours to do it. And maybe that's when they decided to like cut that and streamline it and just make it a simple chase scene at the end. In fact, the YouTubers at Mob Games said that there are a lot of bosses in the game, so they made the little cameos of each other. I think the role of Big Boss went to do. Yes, yeah, definitely. That's kind of the thing. I felt that Yarnaby should have played a bigger role, to be honest. He felt like very underutilized in this game, and as I say, I think that big section with that big area where you had all these hidey places, I think that was supposed to be his big moment, his big like hunting for you as you went around and tried to redirect. But yeah, for some reason they scrapped it. Maybe it was too complicated, maybe it took too much time, maybe they thought it would make the game too big, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe some modders will reintroduce that part. I would not be surprised. In terms of score, I would say probably an 8. I would say at least. It had definitely it had a scare factor. It had the like terrifying factor where you were constantly on edge with things happening around you. It had a big selection of characters, so there was a big cast going on. You had a lot of reveals in terms of the lore. So the how should I say, the area was huge. The amount of things that you'd find and encounter, it all made sense in a way. And Gooey was a phenomenal boss. This was actually a tragic hero in a way, because as I said, I really felt bad for him. He was a tragic victim of this entire ploy that was being played out. So it's extremely sad. And I think if you make a villain relatable, then you've created a good character in a way. So, and I could completely understand why he went mad at that point. Because he was already on edge the entire thingy, so that was basically just the push he needed to just completely go haywire. You almost shit yourself in Chapter 3. Yeah. So, what I do have to say, I think the first, the second, and the third were scarier. Not because this one wasn't scary, but because the, what should I say? Not what it was, but the sound design or the model design of the creatures, it just felt a lot more terrifying. Like Gooey, when we had the end reveal with his like monster form, it didn't feel as terrifying. I mean, he was a four-legged beast with a neck with like 3 heads popping out of his face, which had little teeth, and I was like, they could have made it a lot more terrifying in a way. That felt like very tame for Poppy. But I remember how terrifying Huggy was when I first saw him. When I remember how terrifying Mommy was. Not because she actually looked terrifying, but just because of the sound design as she like started chasing after you, and the eyes that like went completely black. They really utilized that entire setting of her and her model, because in principle she was like, when you look at her, she's just has stretchy arms. She isn't actually terrifying, but they made her terrifying with these little things, like with the music, with her scream, with the eyes going completely black all of a sudden as she went furious. So, and that I didn't really feel with Dewey. That same terror I had with those. With Catnap, I would say it was also a bit... Oh, sorry. No, I have to correct myself. With Catnap, when like the gas started pouring out, and he turned into that like shriveled form, my heart stopped for a second. That looked freaking terrifying. That's what I mean. They had like such terrifying models in the first 3, and here, I mean, Yarnaby, yeah, but like the death wasn't really that scary. The deaths were very like, oh, I went in the wrong direction and now he got me. So he was terrifying, don't get me wrong, but it didn't have the same terror factor as the other ones, I would say. So it felt like they were trying to do a lot of things, but they didn't refine each of them to their fullest potential. And that's what they did in the previous games a little bit better, I would say. Or at least the end bosses or the main antagonists of the games. So, yeah. And then the final section of 3 was a bit weird, of Chapter 3, with the like Five Nights at Freddy's kind of camera situation, where you had to push him off. I mean, wasn't bad. It was actually a bit of a moment of reprieve in a way. Like first you had all of that terrifying section where you felt like he was stalking you, and then at the end he became this terrifying shape because of the gas influencing you, and then all of a sudden you had this moment of like quiet and silence, and you could focus on the entire thing. And then you just had a fun little mini game in a way. It wasn't as scary anymore as before. He was still scary, but like because it was gamified, the entire encounter, it didn't feel as terrifying. But I didn't really criticize it as much because the rest of the game was terrifying. So I'm like, I like that the developers were like, we're just gonna try it and see what happens. I don't mind them taking risks, so that's why I didn't really... Chapter 1, 8 out of 10, Chapter 2, 9 out of 10, Chapter 3, 9 out of 10. Okay, so you're saying it's only getting better. I mean, in terms of amount of content, I would agree with you. So the games become better, the plot thickens, there's more exploration. But if I look at it purely from a horror perspective, I'd say the first 3 are more terrifying than this one. But that's just my personal opinion. Whether that would say that this is the main thing that the game has to be, maybe not. Maybe in that regard you're right. So, but if I had to criticize something, that would be it. But to be fair, I have to say the first 3 definitely pushed terror to the limit. Because there's very few games that gave me that kind of terror, I have to say. Like really hair standing up straight, getting shivers, like panicking. They did a good job on those, holy hell. So yeah. Jesus Christ, man. That was a long one. That was a very long one. The story evolved, gave a lot of necessary explanation. Damn, that was the best of it. But I think they should have built the horror, and yes, that's exactly my point. Exactly my point. So, that was the thing. It was a beautiful pie, and it was a giant cake, but like the cherry on top was a little bit shriveled. It felt a little bit missing. Like the section with the Yarnaby where he had to chase you around, or not where he had to chase you, where he had to hunt you as you were trying to find your way out. It felt like the Yarnaby was missing there. I'm not sure if the game was bugging or if my game bugged there, but it felt like he was supposed to be there at some point and hunting you. Because that's when we went back to that section. I was like, oh, maybe that's what they're trying to do. First, they let you go through the entire section so you know what you have to do because it's so big. And then, all of a sudden, they drop you back into that section, all the power's out, and you have to do it all again, but with Yarnaby hunting you. That's kind of what I thought, but that never really materialized. Because that's when I saw Yarnaby falling into the fire. I thought, like, is he dead? Is that it? So... yeah, it felt like something was missing there. They obviously shouldn't have killed the Pianosaurus in 5 seconds. Yeah, that was also a bit of a... I was like, oh, is there gonna be a chase scene with the Pianosaurus, like, clanging behind me as I tried to get away? Like, that was also, like, a bit of a... first, like, terror, and then... I wouldn't say that was bad, but it wasn't maybe a bit of a wasted opportunity. Like, maybe there a little chase scene there where... Dowie helped you at the end as he was about to get you or something, but I don't know. The thing was, when you went to this section where he was, you could already see what was going to happen, so the build-up wasn't as big. So if they dropped you without you knowing that the Pianosaurus was there, then you had to chase him, that would have been a lot more terrifying. So yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I can say. It wasn't as terrifying as the previous ones. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. It depends on what you like about the series. This felt a lot more like an expose of a lot of lore, of a lot of explanation of things, like trying to go towards the end of the story, wrapping things up. But who knows? Maybe they release like a side game where you have this section where we had Yarnaby and where you have to avoid him. I don't know. Maybe it's an update in the future. We shall see. We shall see. Did you know that Dowie was modeled by a woman who worked at Disney? Oh yeah, the Dowie was phenomenal. I mean, that kind of explains why he was acting like a Looney Tune. Because he had a lot of those moments where like his head stayed and he pulled his head along. So he was definitely in the style of Disney, 100%. And he was actually quite scary, I have to say. Definitely when he was having his mental breakdown and when he was when he had his like moments, like you definitely knew something was off with him. But yeah, I mean, can't complain about the writers. They chose the story the way they want to tell it. But what I was expecting was... So Dewey was a combination of 3 people, which were constantly in combat with each other. What I expected to happen was that the professor somehow was able to separate Dewey, the angry part, from the 2 nice parts. And then the angry part would start trying to murder you, because he would be like almost animalistic or fully malignant, like some of the other antagonists as we've had. And then maybe the good Dewey would still be around to help you, or to help at the end or something. So the story definitely didn't go in the exact direction that I was kind of expecting it to go. So it felt like that's maybe another criticism, I would say. The way Dewey was used, maybe he felt a little bit underused. He could have easily been... The fact that he was made out of 3 people, the only way this was shown in the story was the fact that he had multiple voices at times, that he was talking to himself. And in the end that you had the 3 faces in the final monster scene. But I felt like that could have been utilized a lot better, in my opinion, from a story perspective. So, but that's just a personal quirk. That's how I would have done it. But as I say, I'm not the writer. The writers have to decide how they want to do the story. So let's agree that dying with the Pianosaurus was really cool. Oh yeah, it was cool. It was cool. And also the fact that you had this like comic relief right after terror. That was like a sigh of like a breath of fresh air all of a sudden. So that's why I also didn't criticize that scene, to be honest. You could regard that Pianosaurus was underutilized, so you might have had a chase scene there. But the fact that Dewey helps you there and becomes like a friendly moment of reprieve, I don't think anything's bad with that. To be honest, I was actually kind of missing a positive character in this game, in this series, in this franchise. Like the first game, there was no one except for Huggy. The second game, you had Poppy. But Poppy was more being like a guide, like a fairy just trying to guide you through the story. Then in the third, again, Poppy, but also Ollie. And Ollie was like, he just dropped out of nowhere. And I was like, can I trust this kid? What do I know about this kid? Why am I listening to this kid? So there was already this like thinking that he is very suspicious. So in all these 3, you had no positive, no positive interaction with anything. Everything, best was neutral, worst was like trying to murder you. So in this one, where you finally had like good characters, or not good, allies, you actually had people on your side. I thought it was a good thing. I mean, it made it all more tragic when you realized what was happening, that the generator was blown, and all of the characters that you saw in this safe haven were all of a sudden murdered. And it also created the pain that Dewey felt. So in that regard, the writing was spot on. So don't get me wrong. The writing that they did was not bad. So some things were just a little bit more underutilized, or weren't utilized to the fullest potential that I would have expected. But that's more of a personal thing, so... yeah. No, I'm quite happy with it, with the 4th episode. It was still a phenomenal game, a phenomenal part of the franchise. And it gives them a lot of opportunities to do more, I would say. And let's see where the 5th one takes us with the prototype. Because there's definitely some build-up with the final conversation between Poppy and the prototype. So it feels like we're going towards a final standoff. And the fact that we have Huggy back, that's also a big one. The big terror from the first one is finally back. We shall see what happens with that one. Yeah. 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 Oh, I am curious what was on the tapes that we missed, and definitely the red tape. Because as you say, that was maybe a big one. Let me see if I can find the red tape. Maybe I can show it to the both of us. I think there's one more, which was the doctor tape. I'll check that as well, but I think that's gonna just be expose about the doctor or something. The red tape, I think, is gonna be an important one. Yes, yes, indeed. I saw him walking on crab legs. That was when Kissy Missy pulled you into the wall. So, yeah. So that kind of builds further on the theme that the prototype was using all of the parts from all of the other creatures in order to build himself a body. So this episode kind of shows that his body is now complete, and now he can do whatever he wants. He can complete his mission. So we shall see. I'm very curious to see how they're gonna make him. He is very big, yeah. He is indeed quite big. First, maybe check where the red tape is. Yeah. See if I can find it. Oh, no. That's... Okay, this is a showcase. Oh, maybe that's perfect. There's the red one. There it is. Yep. Okay. Let me share it with the streams. This is making my strategy a bit less ideal. All right. Apparently there was one during a chase, yeah, as we expected.
It was awful. So awful. I didn't want... This wasn't what I thought we were gonna leave. Leave the factory. Not this. All of those people. prototype says we can't leave. Not now, not ever. I hate him. I hate him, and I hate this place, and I hate that he's... right. He explained everything, and he's right. We can't leave. It's too risky. What they did to us, we can't ever let it happen to us or anyone ever again. Doesn't make me feel better about the bodies, though. What he was saying about them. I know there's not really another option. The toys will starve otherwise. They'll die. But it's still disgusting. I wish you were here, Dad. I could really use one of your talks right about now. You'd know what to say. When you were running this place, you always knew what to say. I miss you.
Okay. So the prototype wasn't or isn't her father. That's already a big one. I think there was another one. I missed, I think. Green. It was one at the beginning, I think. Probably, yeah, the second tape, I think. The doctor. I think I picked it up.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
We've heard this one. Which one was it then? It was like a gray tape, the doctor tape. The yellow one?
No, 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 no.
What?
Doctor, what's going on? What's happening? It's...
Yes, I can hear it. They've staged quite the rebellion.
Yeah, Joy.
1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Laith, Stella, Eddie, only the 4 of us have that kind of clearance.
Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
There is something you can do, Warden. I can help you.
How?
He's gonna
You're
set him
stuck
free.
in there. You can't...
My body's here. Sure. But my mind...
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But look at your immediate options, Warden. What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
Of course. You've made a
a smart decision, Warden. I promise I'll get you out of here safe and sound.
I feel like he's lying. Alrighty. Yeah, her father is Elliot Ludwig. Yeah, that I know. But we don't know 100%, I think, who the prototype is, right? I think there's only been speculation about who the prototype is. So there is a possibility that the prototype is Elliot Ludwig, maybe? Well, I'm not sure. Maybe that's already been debunked. But, I mean, this kind of sets it in stone, because she's talking about them as if they're two different people. That was more what I was referring to. Saying something that no one is prepared to hear. Poppy Playtime is better than FNAF. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, in terms of like the darkness, like the terror, the how dark the story goes. This definitely supersedes Five Nights at Freddy's, 100%. As I say, this gave me a lot of World War II vibes, like Auschwitz Nazi vibes in the rhetoric and in their ways of thinking. So dehumanizing things, going for the greater good, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that rubs me the wrong way. I think that's horrifying. Oh yeah, like the puppy doll. Yeah, I believe that was already established, that she is a doll with living parts, with like real eyeballs and real organs and such. And that's also why you hear her in the tape when they were experimenting with her. They would take things out and put things back in and everything, and she would say every time it feels less painful and it feels like they're taking something away, so probably she became less and less human over time. She felt less human, more of a thing than anything else. So that's also why she looks so eerie. Like normally a doll has like very clean eyes, and she has like these bloodshot eyes. And that feels wrong in a doll face. Ugh. Very good design though, very good design. They definitely achieved what they wanted with the designs. Maybe, but it's weird. Why does she say, "Dad, I wish you were here"? That's a good question. I mean, it could only imply that he's dead or gone. I don't know. Have you seen the video of Huggy leaving the factory? I believe so, yeah. Yeah. I think I did. And also where he then, or he was supposed to come back very passive. He went out, I'm not sure if he attacked anybody, but I've seen some of these like ARG videos that they released over the years, and I believe that's one of them. So, because there's also pictures like, I believe the picture of, is it Kissy Missy or Huggy Wuggy? I think it's Kissy Missy on like the train where she's like tied up, and initially you had like the security camera footage of her just being tied up on a train, and then in the Hour of Joy video is where you see that she breaks out of this and actually attacks people. So yeah, I have seen a lot of it. Back after I finished the third episode last year, I did some research because I was quite interested in this. I love the theme that they have going, because I would say it's not a spiritual successor to FNAF, but it's definitely like an improvement. They definitely took the concept of FNAF, like the type of game, and then they built their entire own universe, and top notch. In the first game, I already noticed that they were going for like really high quality. So I was definitely well surprised by how much effort was put into this game. So, and I'm glad that they're moving forward with it the way they are. Okay, he kills people, some hunters. Yeah, I think that's been like half a year ago since I've seen them, so it's been a while. But I believe indeed he killed a few people and then he came back passive to the factory or something like that. So, but it's been a while. I need to read up. But to be honest, with this release, there's gonna be like 100 videos on YouTube diving into the lore anyway. So I'll probably just wait for one of them to pop up. We'll see. We'll see. Anywho, oh, phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. This was 100% worth the wait. Even though there were some things I probably would have expected to see better, but what they did is already top-notch. Top-notch. But of course, you always want more. You always want more. Because I was almost half expecting the prototype to star in this one with how long it was going. Because, yeah. But of course, in the end, when we were nearing the end, it was like, yeah, of course they want to keep the prototype for the final standoff, for the final episode. Kind of makes sense. So, but yeah, this was a game with a shit ton of lore, a shit ton of bosses, a shit ton of encounters, ups and downs, good moments, bad moments, sad moments. Yep. I'd say it's nearly a perfect game for what it was trying to be. So, can't say much about it. The only thing that I can say is what I reiterated before, is that there were some sections I would have probably done a little bit differently, but that's more, as I say, the cherry on the pie. But they've already made a very nice pie. Absolute cinema, exactly. 100%, 100%. These people know what they're doing, 100%. They definitely know what they're doing. But that was already apparent to me when I looked at the first two games and the third one as well. Like, they understand horror, they understand terror, and they know how to instill it in people. Well, phenomenal, phenomenal. That's why it felt like this is actually people who know their craft, and that's why I was also very excited for these releases. So, let's see where we are next year, with the hopefully final game that comes out. I would not be surprised if at some point they made like a spin-off game in the meantime, so I'll keep an eye out for that. Let's see what happens. Anywho's, I think we've been going for, what is it now, like 5 hours, 6 hours? Jesus Christ. It's been a while since I've done a long stream, but it was fun. It was 100% fun. So anyone who's been sticking with me, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I've made it as entertaining as I can. I hope you enjoyed all the time that you spent with me. I know Bruno has, because he's still laughing after all this time. Yes. Thank you very much. Aww. YouTube has also some interesting emotes. Very nice. Love it. But with that, I am going to call it, unfortunately. So, Brunster, anyone else who's watching, hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out.